just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Only just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna light it up tonight. We're gonna light it up tonight. We're gonna light it up.
content. Hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Be faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. Music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got 1 too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the 40 clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on day dreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
I'll go over like the last couple, like today and yesterday, well, last night, of the shinies that I got, including a couple on Pokemon Go. Since today was a community day, so got some nice shiny Totodiles. But for now, though, hi, it's me, your Dragon here, local Dragon TV streamer. Where today, on this wonderful Saturday evening, where the weather is getting cooler and it feels amazing outside. I mean, it's been amazing all day, you know? And I probably should have went out if I spent more time doing, like, Pokemon in town, but... You know, I had plenty of, we got plenty of shinies, so it's like, I just come back home and do a little bit of editing. And maybe do some shiny hunting while the Halo highlight renders out. So, got quite a bit of stuff done today, so I am happy. I am a happy camper. But yeah, so tonight we are going to be playing some FF14. Getting Paladin maxed out, because we'll probably end up doing like a couple side missions. Now we can probably get easily knocked out. Finish maxing out Paladin, and then we'll resume the main story with our Bard, and just try and get some more story done tonight before we eventually get Bard maxed out. Trying to get at least to the 60, like almost. I want to try to get close to like getting to the 69 quest. That's my hope of tonight. Like, I don't think we'll max out Bard yet. We'll probably max out Bard just before we get to the end of the main story. So that'll probably happen like next week or two, probably. But gonna be doing that, and then after we get through that over the next like few hours, we'll swap back over to resume more Star Rail story, try and get through more of it. I'm not entirely sure how much we have left as far as the story goes. I'm sure we still have quite a bit to do after like the weird mind fuck that was last week with Tribby and her mental state just going haywire. So yeah, we'll see how that's gonna play out, and we'll just see how much we can get done. So yay. Excuse me. But of course, you already know how my day's going, so I hope y'all days is going well. And again, big hello to everyone that's already here chilling, chatting, vibing, lurking, hanging out. I said chatting, but you know what I mean. And all that good stuff. Hope you had a good day so far. Hope it keeps going well. Hope the rest of the weekend goes exceptionally well. You're welcome. Just remember, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank ya, cause you're awesome. So, first thing is first, the YouTube side of stuff. So, I do have VODs from this week being rendered out, well, being pushed out. Not entirely sure because it's been processing hell. So I'll check on them after stream, and if they're done, I will probably go ahead and start getting them scheduled tomorrow. If not, I'll probably just have them ready on Monday. So, by the way, VODs are going to be coming back out soon, so hope y'all are ready. And then as far as the main channel goes, a new video went up yesterday, which was the FGONA little update discussion vid about the new update rolling out for it, which is the the Pilgrimage Festival, aka the Evocation Leaves, or however I pronounce that word. But that update is now officially out. So past welfares of Centiquets, Ryder Kentucky, and Caster Joji are now out. They're now available for anyone that wasn't able to get them, myself included. So I don't know if I already got them yet, but I'll probably worry about that later. Because I'll probably wait until like the whole daily login stuff to get more leaves and whatnot is over before I try and get them. Because rather not get one, I have to wait like a few days, get the additional copies, get to NP5. So that'll happen eventually, but Caster Doji will skip because we already have her, and I don't know if getting them will lead to getting like rare prisms. I could probably check at some point, but I'm not that worried about it. So there's a little discussion update, talked about it for a little bit, and then made a little video out of it. So enjoy. It's pretty good. And then of course tomorrow I will get the Halo highlight uploaded because it is edited and rendered out. I just gotta get that baby uploaded and scheduled for Monday. So that'll be happening tomorrow. And then I'll probably also get another vid recorded tomorrow as well, because I'm ready for Wednesday. Because later this coming week on Friday, because either tomorrow or Wednesday, I will get the Alpha Sapphire ROM randomized all over again. Get it properly working, and then on Friday, we shall be recording the first episode. Maybe like the first couple episodes, because that way I can get them edited, get one uploaded for Wednesday, and then another episode uploaded the week after. So that way you'll always be like one episode ahead. I don't have to rush to get stuff recorded and whatnot. But so because a new overlay has been it's been finished, I just gotta get it all worked out, which I'll probably do that tomorrow as well, while everything is being uploaded and whatnot. So tomorrow might be a slightly busy day, but that's all right. That is all right. So yeah, gonna be resuming Nuzlocking again soon. I cannot wait because it's gonna be so good, and it's gonna be a lot of fun getting back into it. So yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. And then as far as the gacha front, I think the events are almost over. Yeah, they only have like a few days left on both NA JP. So once those get done, we'll probably wait until they announce the official date for the next event. And then we'll probably do some Camazot attempts again, because I need to try and get him beat as soon as possible, so that we can get prepared and ready for the 2.5 arc of FGO, aka the Ortio call. So that's gonna be a fun thing to do at some point. Then Stariel, yeah, nothing on that front. And then ZZZ's pretty much the same thing, which I probably still need to do some more of the event stuff and whatnot on ZZZ. So I gotta keep doing dailies and whatnot, keep building up enough so that way when I go to do pulls on the banners after the current ones, I'm not gonna have to worry about having to pull out the good old wallet. So yeah, but other than all of that stuff, again, not really much on the gacha front, which is kind of surprising considering I have a feeling that probably soon we'll probably get a bunch of like news and updates and whatnot for like a lot of gachas. So I guess we're just waiting until that moment comes. So, we're playing a waiting game. But yeah, so that's pretty much everything as far as like YouTube and the gacha stuff. Just been kind of slightly quiet, but not too bad. So, yeah. Before we do dive in, though, I gotta talk about my shiny luck on Scarlet recently. So, over the past, I want to say like few days, or so, I've kind of been doing like the outbreaks, and or at least I've been trying to anyway. But so I think I started. I know we were trying to do them on stream like Tuesday as well, but I think I tried doing a little bit on. I think it was like Wednesday, because that's where I got the shiny Duraludon. 20th was, yeah, it was on the Wednesday, because that's when the outbreak event for they announced on like the Pokemon Presents like a few weeks ago finally ended. I got the rest of the shinies that I needed, plus some new ones like the Alolan Geodude, Duraludon, and the Milcery. And then last night, I did some more outbreak shiny hunting, and the results from that were 1 Dunsparce, 1 Smeargle, 1 Trapinch, 2 Magby from the same outbreak, 1 Litleo, 1 Doduo, and a Rhyhorn. And the funny thing is, the Dunsparce was from an outbreak. Only got 1, which I'm okay with. Smeargle, Trapinch were the same thing. There's 1 popped up, and I tried going around the whole like picnic reset, run off, let it spawns, do whatever, come back, and all that stuff. Then when I went to the Magby outbreak, like almost within like a few minutes of me doing it, I noticed that one of the Litleos was slightly different, and I just thought it was like the lighting being really wonky, because that's what happens sometimes. I was like, but I was like, sure, I'll run into it, see what it is. And then when it popped up shiny, I'm like, oh my god, that's insane. And then after I caught that, did the Magby outbreak for, I think, until I got done, and I got 2 of them back to back. So last night was already insane with shiny luck, and then when I went off to do a Rhyhorn one, which I did get the Rhyhorn, it was like towards the end of it, but about halfway through, after I like get the second message, knock out 10 more, and just do all the reset stuff, I had a Doduo pop up and just run out of nowhere. And I'm like, it threw me off. I'm like, oh, that's weird. Alright, I'll catch you. Why not? So it was already off to a crazy start. And then today, since today was also the Totodile community day on Pokemon Go, I got me some more Totodile shinies, which luckily I had a couple really decent ones. Like not bad, but also not good, so they're kind of decent. And because the only other shiny Feraligatr that I had with a new move wasn't a good, like, IV wise. So already having 2 is already good. But then I was like trying to get, while the Halo highlight was being rendered out, I did some more outbreaks, and ended up with 1 Tentacruel, 1 Earthworm, 1 Mareep, because I was trying to do a pop-up outbreak, and the Mareep popped up there. I was so happy to have Mareep to pop up, and I'm like, favorite electric type, one of my favorite shinies ever, hell yeah. And then like after the outbreak ended, that's when the hop-up popped up. And then I tried to do another Gligar one before stream, but you know, I kept doing resets and whatnot, which am I really that, bummed out when I get a shiny Gligar? Not really, because if I want to get one, I'll just do egg hatching, so I'm okay with that. But just like this last few days alone, let me count how many, because I'll be doing more outbreak hunting probably after work tomorrow, while I get stuff uploaded and whatnot. But just from Wednesday alone, it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. That's a 20. 20 shinies on the Scarlet in the past, like, 4 days. So that averages out to be, like, almost 4 or 5 shinies a day, which is insane. Because, like, I know some people will spend hours doing, like, egg hatching, just to get one. Like, I know there's one person I watching that was, like, did, like at least 300-400, like, egg hatches before they even got one shiny, and it's like, Jesus. That's just insane. But we'll be doing that at some point, because now I'm hooked on the whole shiny hunting thing, you know? Am I gonna do, like, an entire living, like, Scarvy dex? Maybe, but that'll be a ways off. Because at some point I'll get, like, whatever shinies I currently have moved over into home, and then that way I can just, cause, like, I don't really get, like, base decks done, get the shiny and Meloetta, and that point, then it's like, all right, now just get shiny everything else, in the Scarlet. Because by that point, I mean, minus the legendaries and whatnot, like the future paradoxes, because, like, the only way I'll be able to get the shiny future paradoxes is if I get Violet and, do that. Or I just have someone else do it for me. But I'm not going to do that. But yeah. So today was wild, because in addition to getting all that shit done today, also, hey Ronix, welcome to the stream. Hope you're still doing well today. Welcome. I probably should have posted it earlier, which I probably will later. But while I was out getting lunch earlier this afternoon, because that's when I was getting the Halo highlight done, I was like, you know what? I'm hungry. I'll go out and get some Subway for lunch, because why not? Haven't had a Subway in a while, and I just had like the craving for it. So went out, got lunch, did some shiny, community day hunting, and when I went to like a local, like, baseball park, which is also a gym, there was a raid going on, like a 1-star raid, and I was like, you know what? I have, like, a research thing of having to get, like, some raids done. I was like, you know what? Level 1, get it knocked out super quick, it'd be easy peasy. What I did not expect from it, because I didn't see anywhere, like, in game when, like, the Pokemon first rolled out, because I did a Mienfoo 1-star raid. I did not know that thing could be shiny. That thing threw me off so much, because, got it done, like, super quick, and I was like, alright, this time to catch it real quick, do a bit more I'll do a couple more like spots, do some shiny checking, and then I'll just head home, eat, finish editing and whatnot, do more shiny hunting on Scarlet, and then just have it there. But that's when a shiny Mienfoo popped up, and I'm like, okay, all right, it got me. Wait, so that it is a nice shiny blue as well. I got like a nice shiny blue. But I'll show all that stuff off real quick. Also, hi GR. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. But glad to hear you're doing well, Ronix. So, let me get... Alright, so... Now, you don't hear the game because I haven't muted. Where the hell is it? I do where. Try that shit on there. Thinking about thought about running buckets and some stuff in 14. Yeah, because I don't know if I won't be doing the book yet. Excuse me. I'll be doing all that stuff probably next week. I think next week is probably when I will probably focusing on getting through Stariel story, and then just doing like a couple hours of 14, just do book stuff. But yeah. So. Result today, as far as like community day, I only got 4, which I'm okay with because I have plenty of shiny Totodile already. But this one right here is probably like the best one overall. So I just evolved it to a shiny for alligator. You got some more there. But yeah, so this is a shiny Mienfoo. Because like normal one is like kind of like a maroonish instead of blue. So this is probably like the highlight of my Pokemon Go day. This thing right here. And it's like, stat-wise, it's not bad. It's really not. So this is probably like the best thing today. Minus the shiny stuff on Scarlet, but overall though, damn, what a day for Pokemon it has been. Now guys, I gotta hope for actually decent shiny Corphish, if it'll ever pop up. I wasn't expect that. Jeez. Let's pause that, baby, and let's go ahead and resume some story. Well, not story, but we'll get Paladin maxed out. Do not want to leave the queue. I'm just kind of curious, like, are we gonna meet, like, the other, like, Auras? Because we met the Zayla at the Azim step. Like, we gotta meet the other ones, right? Because we met some in the little underwater palace. And that's really it. Like, we didn't meet much more of them. Let's see. I feel like this one is giving like its own little storyline. So we'll definitely get this one finished first. And we'll worry about that later. I mean, yeah, it's like it's gonna be weird. Focusing on like on another class that I barely know anything about. Like, I'll probably focus on doing like red mage. Go back to being like ranged DPS. Cause like I need to try and like balance out like like spells that will fill up one bar on like one side, but like stuff that fills the other on the other side. And they go into melee for range. Yeah. Because like the reason why I say range mage is like my machinist is 41 and my red mage is 50. So like, could I actually focus on doing like machinist? I could. Or I might do samurai, I don't know. Cause like more I think about it is like red mage and samurai are like the ones that are like I kinda wanna do. It'll be easier getting those to 70 than it would be to get machinist there. So I like how my average item level is so low. Yeah, I'll probably focus on red mage. Which, of course, I'm sure it'll probably be like, I want to try and use this, but it's like I gotta get close, and then it's like go back out, go back to range, go to melee, go back out the range. That quite a bit. And then we need to go... which way? Alright, so to the market. I played it for the bar, so... Oh, so yeah, you do mage... not mage. Range first, then go in melee, and then pop back out. Like that kind of stuff, like, I'm okay with. Cause then it's like, I just build up at range, and it's like, okay, then it's time to go in, unleash everything, and then just be like, alright, time to dip back out. I just hope that I just hope that I just don't look like an idiot. Like the armor looks okay. Cause like, yeah, I know I can just cast Glimmer if I need to, but if I can avoid having to use Glimmer, not Glimmer, Glamour. But it'll be fine. So we'll just do a couple of these. Yep. That's pretty nicely, isn't too bad. Yeah. My main thing is just trying to get stuff set up so it's like I know which side does which. I think we'll do one more here. Got a serving of baklava. My favorite. I love me some baklava. Are you under the steps? Yes, you are. You little weirdo. Hopefully this doesn't devolve into its own little story line. Use the milky white salve on the injured Sekisegimi blade. Why do they have to put it like that? Why does it have to be milky white? Like, ugh. I'ma put my milky white salve all over ya. Yay. I mean, we only missed out on like maybe like 1,000 XP, but Paladin is maxed out. Woo woo. Alright, say goodbye to Paladin for a while. 'Cause now we go back to being a bard. Yay. So we gotta go where now? To the fringes. So we're in Kirabania. Oh yeah, because last time we liberated Doma. Yasuyu brought down the entire palace on us, but Gosetsu managed to save us before getting shot by Yasuyu, and then after we all escaped, they got crushed, and so they tried to find the body of Gosetsu, but they couldn't find it in the river. So we're like, alright, since our work here is done, it's time to go back home. Because we have to do a little bit more liberating of some places. And upon getting back here, we're like, hey, we got done doing everything. Now we're here to help out. To which we then went back to Rogger's Reach. With the, I forget what they call themselves. Some other group. Thought to have a little bit of fun with the Empire, where it's like, hey, we're gonna attack the bridge, but we're not really gonna capture it. We're just gonna make it seem like we captured it by using a little bit of magic on the flag. So we launched an attack, well, little sneak attack. Meanwhile, the main force created the diversion so we could go back in undetected. Fought at the bridge. Fought the leader of the Black Skulls, but I don't remember her name. And managed to hold her off for a while, so that Minago could cast the glamour on the flag, and then the enemy retreated. And so now we are having to scour the area, make sure that there's no enemy forces still here. And that's pretty much happened last time. So, but now we get to be a bard until we max this class out, and then I gotta worry about getting another class up to like 69 probably, and then that way we can just get the rest of the main story done. I mean, I'll probably will get Red Mage and probably Samurai both up to 69, just in case, like, you know, we get to the point where it's like one class is maxed out, and then it's like we need another class to play for a while, and then it's like because that one to it gets done. Alright, so I gotta remember this rotation. But I did remember from before not to do the ballad, monsters, minstrel, whatever it's called, battle voice, and army's peon at once, because one of them will overwrite the other. So it's like I need to do 2 of them, and then when those 2 get done, use the other 2. I just don't remember which 2 I gotta do together. But yeah, I just can't wait to get the other ether currents, and then we can fly around. That's gonna make everything so much better. Cause like if I know that I'll be able to get Bard maxed out. Like, if I'm halfway to 70... Like, if we hit 69, we're halfway to 70, and we still have, like, a lot of story left to do, and I'll be able to get it maxed out. I'll then just swap over to knock out a whole lot of, side missions. And to see how much I have left, and that way I can just focus on getting another class leveled up. But again, I still think Raubon with the metal arm still would be pretty cool. Just saying. Well, Ben, all's well at the bridge. Yep. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Villadina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Signs I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Alright. Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Yeah, I just didn't remember, like, their proper name, because, like, I think they just refer to them as, like, the Resistance. But I'm pretty sure they have, like, an actual name. Oh, and then, of course, the, current leader of the Resistance is, like... Yeah, at some point, like, someone else is gonna have to take over. And it's like... You already know who I'm talking about. Good old Elise over there. You know, she's like the perfect option. Like, the best one to, like, fill the role of being, like, leader of the Resistance. And we're like, you know, it makes sense. But he's like, but she's gonna But she's got to want to do it herself. I can't force her to do it. Makes sense. Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after he left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Ooh, that'd be good to put on. I mean, I'm going to clear out a lot of armor out. Like a lot. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Camp Marshal Terrapin reports that their sweep of the Castellan's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellan Villadina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Monago? She took her bird and flew towards the appearing stones, the village of the Emma tribe where she was born. I doubt the Imperials who fled Villadina had a mind to give them trouble on the way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, 'twould be best if Monago were not alone, as she should encounter the enemy. Agreeing, let's all go to the appearing stones and make sure that everything is alright. If that is your wish, then I've no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Let's go right now, and then get all the other ether currents. I know once we hit 69, we'll have at least 25 quests to do. Which should get us most of the way there, because we'll need at least 5 or 6 more missions to get there. So we're still 67. We must have like a lot. Green sign you wish to pass? Yes. Because if we go here, and we look at the fringes, we have 2 currents we need to find, and then 3 missions we have to do. And then we just like worry about the peaks, which we'll probably worry about that at some point. So if you go to the current northeast, must be like way over here somewhere. But also we can get another aetheryte. I mean, it still kind of sucks that we won't be able to fly here yet, but at least for the other places, Yancha and the Steppe, we can finally fly around, which will actually help out a lot. We're getting all these done. Which honestly, I think we could probably get classes to like 69. And then be able to just get all the side quests done. Excuse me, my gazelles. Hopefully we can find it. We might have to go a long way around. It'd be really funny though, is as if we had to go this way anyway to get to the aetheryte. But it's like, hey, ether current's like right close by. Northwest. Weird ass like rhino things. Hey, there it is. And then this must be the beast tribe of this area. Northeast. So yeah. Way the hell out there. Do 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 do. I'm just trying to find like a way around. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Ow. Ow. Wow, this thing is far as hell. Are we... Okay, we're getting close. Oh, there it is. Loser. And that should be all of the aetherites. Current. Not aetherites, but current. Alright. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, just, making my way along. Don't mind me. Or this giant dragon. Alright. Alright, so we don't have to worry about ether currents. We just gotta worry about the missions that will get us the rest of them. Which I'm sure we'll unlock them here in a little bit. Geronimo! Oh. Palace, the path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Yeah, but we are going the right way. Or at least I hope so. Yep. Excuse me. Alright. I almost forgot about the Paladin. Alright, last Aetheryte of the Fringes. Now we can teleport wherever the hell we want. Oh yeah, I still need to try and get the Nightmare mount.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
Like, I wanted to get that first before I attempt the extremes for Heaven's Word. I think for most of those we can probably do them easily enough.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
Okay, consider me a little crazy though, but snake ladies look kinda hot. You know? I'm just saying. I can tell that trying to do just one of the extremes for Heaven's Word took. Yeah, but I have to put in Stormblood to do it. Oh yeah, like I have no doubt that the Heavens, well, some of the Heaven's Word extremes are going to be way difficult. I'll probably have to look at like the list of which ones I gotta do.
The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential.
Because like I think Bismarck and Ravana we don't have to do because I think that's post Realm Reborn, so we don't have to touch those. No wait, yeah we do. I'm pretty sure that's Heaven's Word. Well, time to get my Paladin back out.
Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
Yeah. Yeah, the more I thought about it, I'm like, yeah, because I remember having to do them. With like a group. At least Bismarck had to do a group. Flashback.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Enanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
This is by far the easiest. Oh, that does not make me feel good at all. Because I remember we tried to do those two before, and like even we couldn't do it.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
Yeah, but now we can be like, we can go to the Kaliana and be like, hey, you want vengeance? We want them gone. Let's work hand in hand, get them out of here. You can have your vengeance, you can kill whoever who you want. And then we go on our little married little way.
What madness.
Oh, I need to get the I need to get the 300. This Sparta whole line. So that way anyone is like, oh, this is madness, and it's just play it.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kalyana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us.
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
That's us? Do I got something on my face?
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
God. I mean, is this? Oh, it is. Well, that's one of the, that's one of the missions needed. And then I'm assuming we'll probably go back to the peaks at some point. And whatever this last area is. Well. Anyway, let's switch. $275. I just don't know what to get rid of. That's the main problem. I think for this stuff I can probably get rid of this, because I'll probably just get like Shire gear anyway. Wait, does it sort by level? It does. My shield I'm not really worried about. Make sure you get a shot for see. Anyway, I'm gonna just make sure everything needs to be fixed. See, this is why, like, I need, like, this is also another why they need to sell, like, more housing in this, but for cheaper, you know? Because that way it's like, you have a lot of stuff you'll just bulk sell at once, so just like, oh, just place it here. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the problems we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Rama would sooner keep to the forest with the children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her into this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once, Malawi can inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened. Of course, be safe, my friends. Alright. Geronimo! I need to do... I'll probably leave it there, because we all know what quest I'll have to come back here to do anyway. Well, at least now they're not mad at me for coming through here before. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and welcome. We are the signs of the seventh dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more as Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning with Sri Lakshmi, we were created in her image, daughters blessed with their beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may have also harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera. This is true, the Vera and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She will not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire to give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through the craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials did not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself, and they summoned a primal, a fevered dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands and nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Veer to make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Now while we are around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason? What is this? Know that I'll kill your god if I have to, maybe even if I don't. Yeah, you can count on us. You know, I'm not gonna be the kind of person that's like, hey, just to let you know, I might have to kill them. So even if I don't do it, like, just be aware. Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled we are going to find that problem and put an end to this. My assistant advisor will guide you to the Janan Khan, and I shall pray for your success. It's time for a trial. Met signs and advisor, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready, we leave upon your command. Alright. I did the right one. Oh, it's in my... I was wondering where the hell it went. I just need one to get rid of. Yeah, the matter of half roam we can get rid of. We'll probably find another in the Yeah, we'll probably find another in like a dungeon or something. The Lady of Bliss. Huh. Yeah, we'll have to level up another class for sure. Well. Alright, another Ether Current quest. Alright. You're ready? You look ready. Janan caught there you find the Kaliana's crystals and she locks me. Follow me. So I'm pretty sure anything green and below, like level 50 green and below, that's not being used, I'll just get rid of. Minus this one, because we'll probably have to use this one again. So we keep going up? Damn, that is a big-ass bird. Damn. Janan caught the path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite, you must use it to enter. Understood with me, everyone. Ow. Well, guess we gotta go up anyway. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mean to intrude. I'm sorry. Ow. Ow.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta wipe my nose. Alright. Apologies about that. What is that? Making a slimmer steel. I mean, unless she's sleeping with her eyes open.
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Uh-oh.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Does no one in this game have any common fucking sense? Like, who in their right mind would be like, oh, what she's saying makes me angry. I'ma run in anyway. Come on!
Alice, have you gone mad?
Apparently, yes.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Ah, fuck.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you'd just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Well, they've all gone insane.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
And notice how we just came here to talk, like, hey, we just peaceful resolution, but no, Alice, they were just like, no. Way to go, Alice, you fucked us all up. I hope you're happy. I know it was stupid and foolish, but I had a dry dragon. I had to. I had to try and I failed. So you have to fight. There's no other way. Yeah, thanks for the fucking work. We can but do that which is within our power. At least Alpha and I will go and seize the crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Emanation now accessible. Man, if only she would have stuck to the plan, it probably would have gone so much better. But nope. Nope. Ooh. 20-minute wait. Ooh, that's a 20-minute wait. Should we wait that long, or? I mean, at least our item level is good enough. God, 23 minutes. Jesus Christ, it went up. Can y'all guess what I'm drinking? It's an energy drink. But what kind? But also, why? Why was the Doman part of Stormblood so much better? By like a landslide. In the meantime, though, time to shiny hunt. Because we got 20 minutes to wait. What kind of popcorn did he get? Is it with butter or no butter? Ooh, nice. Nice. That one worked. That one worked. All right. All right. Do you leave some extra butter popcorn though? I've had the popcorn in like a long ass time. Like a long ass time. So it's gonna be double screened up for a little bit, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, as we all know, you know, got all of the, you know, got the shiny scythers here. So what if I end up doing is... This one will just be normal Scyther. This one will probably be shiny Scizor. This one will probably be shiny Cleavor. And then this one I might just leave and make this one more like competitive viable. Just Eviolite it, whatever. And then of course we got Lapras 1. Lapras 2 and Lapras 3. And of course we got all the Porygons here. Which, same thing. This will be normal Porygon, this will be Porygon 2, this will be Porygon Z. And then this one will, you know, be a Porygon 2, but Eviolite, probably. Got this baby, which is Crastera. Rhyperior. Which loses water and grass weakness, but we get some more weaknesses instead. But yeah, this is from last time. So we found the shiny Gabite. Which I nicknamed Cynthia, because... reasons. Also, the wait time went up to 29 minutes. So, yeah. But this is Wednesday, where in the process to get this baby right here, of actual proper shiny Milcery, we've got a shiny Duraludon. I'll probably evolve that into a Archaludon. And this is from last night. So, shiny Dunsparce. I'll wait till I catch like another one. Before I evolve it. But here's the thing, I want to get at least 2 more shiny Dunsparces. That way, if I evolve one, and it's a 2 segment to Dunsparce, I can at least save, evolve the next one. If it's not a 3 segment, I evolve again. Which I don't know if it's like predetermined like from the get-go or if it's just like a chance to get it, but at least we're at 1. Shiny Smeargle. This is a regular Duraludon but it's flying Terra type. I just wanted to get that because it'd be something worth using. And this is also from that same night where shiny Litleo. Not 1 shiny Magby, but 2. So I might just hatch the 3rd one. It's like a, you know, Magby, Magmar, get a Magmortar, Trapinch. We only got 1, but I'm okay with it. And while hunting for this shiny Rhyhorn, we got the shiny Duo, which honestly looks the texture looks so good. I love it. It looks so good. And then from today, we got Shiny Tentacruel. Though I was hoping that a Shiny Tentacle would also pop up in the same outbreak it was at, but nah, it didn't happen. But then we got Shiny Orthworm, which I'm okay with only getting one because it doesn't evolve or anything. It's just for collection purposes. This one I'm actually happy about getting. Shiny Mareep. Because Ampharos is one of my favorite electric types ever. I don't care what anyone else says. It's so good. And then, after the outbreak ended, got a Hoppip. So, now we're waiting in a 30-minute queue. For this. So. Minutes. Any other... I mean, we have a Sawsbuck and a Lomomola we could probably do. I know there's an Indeedee. I think he's the only one in base, Paldea. Oh, there's a Voltorb. Ooh. Hey, we'll do Voltorb. Because I do love me some blue ball action. Wait. With consent. I must add. With consent. I do not want to be blue balled without consent. Alright? Just to clear all my bases. Let me go south. Alright. What is that? Knuckle stack? I think that's what it is. Alright. Can we get a... Oh, we gotta be careful because it could explode. Oh, that's not good. Cause like that's the thing with the Orthworm that I was probably worried about the most. Same thing with the Dunsparce, which is like they could run away. Just like we gotta be careful about that. Right there. So I'm still trying to keep an eye on the thing in case it's like if we somehow get matched in. Nope, you will not explode today. Not today, Voltorb. Not today. I like it. I think it was like a YouTube short that I was watching at one point, where it went over some like weird like Pokemon theories or whatnot. And one of the ones that I saw, it was like talking about how like Voltorb might have been like failed Pokeball like creations that became like sentient or whatever. Hence why like they're super explosive, because like they just didn't work out properly. That's why they look like Pokeballs, and you just have like the whole ability to explode. And I think this is number 3 or 4. I believe number 6. Number 7. I believe number 9. And we'll do that. And now we wait. I might have to restart the search. Okay, let's leave first before we try and maybe we can get all this stuff to reset itself. No shiny blue ball yet. Alright, what do you think is gonna happen first? Getting into this trial? Or do we get a shiny first? 5, 6, 8. There's 12 here, not one shiny. Alright. Time for a little bit of a picnic reset. I mean, I'll probably give this thing like 5 more minutes, and if it doesn't put us in, I'll probably just, I'll just restart. Yeah, I don't really know how long to wait for like the picnic reset to do, because sometimes I'll give it like 30 seconds, sometimes I'll do like a minute or two. So I'll probably do that. But how crazy would it be if it got a shiny Skidoo to pop up before anything else? And yeah, I'm not using any sandwiches, because I want to try and build up like a little stockpile of like Herba Mysticas before I use them. But excuse me. There's like at least 11, 12 balls here, and none of them are shiny. Alright, let's leave really quick. Yeah, I remember trying to do like a Hariyama outbreak like a month ago or something like that. Before I get, maybe it was way before I had the shiny charm. Did not have one pop up. But getting a Makihita though, that would be pretty cool. I should probably save. Just in case. I almost forgot about that. If I didn't save, and they fucked us up, I just can just reload it, you know? Alright, so we got 1 healer, 1 DPS, and 2 tanks left. Oh, fuck. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, like...
Open your hearts to me. Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Well, I think we're dead.
I shall free you from your hate.
Can you tell this is my first time? Cause it is. Oh.
Surrender to bliss.
So, did we need to get closer?
Do not your souls weigh heavy? Your souls are stained. I shall free you from your hate.
I don't know why, this music really reminds me of like Near Automata music. This way. Yeah. Alright, now I kind of know what to do, alright.
Surrender to bliss.
Ah, someone else using limit break, damn it. Yeah, Lotus for damn sure gets my accommodation because he rezzed me so much. I even got a combination. Nice.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Sorry, Lise, but right now I'm in the middle of a Voltorb outbreak. And I might have to reset. And we'll picnic real quick. I mean, you wish you could have been more helped. I fucking died twice.
So, it looks like the Inanta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
And yet it's overcoming that weakness that can make us better overall, Lise. So do not despair. Do not be sad.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace.
Lise, you say that, and yet I'm pretty sure no one is going to. Alright, I am like 99% sure no one's gonna do that. It's what we like to call like human nature. Oh, there's a little slowpoke down there. Oh, there's a squawkabilly.
Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Also, I know I said that's human nature, but only because of what Lisa was talking about. When it comes to others, especially other races, like right here, things get really convoluted. How funny would it be in this Varoom? Nah. I was gonna say, it'd be kind of funny that Varoom was shiny, but it wasn't.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
And yet, again, I just want to point out, all of this probably could have been avoided. If only Alize didn't run in like an idiot and literally fuck everything up. This could have went so much better if a certain someone didn't go, no, stop. You can't do that. That's wrong. I'm gonna stop you before this thing goes way, way bad. It's like, motherfucker. We agreed on a plan, and then you already fucked it up. And then this is the outcome. Now Lisa's over here like, hey, I'm trying to work with y'all because a friend of mine fucked everything up. Meanwhile, in the Royal Palace of Alamigo.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, She's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
Oh, shit. Ooh, damn. Yikes.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And what judgment would that be? Death, exile. Also, it's so crazy that I haven't had a Voltorb spawn yet. A shiny one. Yo, if one of the Merker would have been shiny, I would have lost my mind.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want...
to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Wait a minute. Is he gonna do the same thing that they did to that other guy? Oh, I don't remember his name, but we fought him in Doma, like in the castle. Because if the same thing is gonna happen to her that happened to him, like, how is she gonna be affected? Like, is she gonna go insane like he did, or is it gonna be like something else entirely?
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Who is this fuckboy? I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Man, it's almost as if, you know, a certain someone wouldn't have, you know, royally fucked everything up. Probably the first one. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them as Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come friends to Vera and Nilia. Yeah, but we could have had like a much more peaceful resolution. No, we could have actually talked things out. Be like, hey, you know, we understand what's going on, but is there any way we could talk this out? Yada, yada, yada. Like, we don't want to fight or anything. We're just here to talk. But nope. Good old Alice, they had to be like, fuck peaceful, like, negotiations. Let's just royally fuck everything up. Make the rest of this whole ordeal way harder than it needed to be. You stupid bitch. The wind whispered of your success in your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. Dragon did the deed, we were but witnesses to his heroism. However, I fear this is only a beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for the salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sisters' plight at our peril, this we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Alamigas and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera, on that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you, Shrisha, for everything. So, the only question that I have is if I spend the $20 to get like the full game of 14, is that gonna fuck my current progress over if I go through Steam and get it? Welcome back, Conrad and Marshal Terrapin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't, Sri Lakshmi is gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible, I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You saved a lot of lives, Dragon, take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood, the Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Veer on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters then, what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the Skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither a hide nor hair of them since Veladina. Regardless of the reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties. For the present, you are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as quick or strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. You've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your family too long, don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Milady. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a lot of proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking on this side of the Veladina. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of your spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. And my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course, Father and Ida had a fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they... until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms, or summons a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing is better, and it just goes on and on and on. There's no justice, just us. You just ask them. There is no justice, just us. I know. That's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on and we've got to go with it. Sorry that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow is another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, dragon. Right. Right. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there waiting for us to return. Yeah. Which means I think we only have... Okay, so we only have 2... Which I think is the ones that we have to do right now, I think. Yup. Yep, we need to do these 2 quests. And then we can fly around. Which we'll do these at some point. How much? I guess we have room for main story. Hey, now we're on the level 68 quest. Yes. But the thing is, we're gonna do this one, we're gonna hit 69. Fuck. Oh, hey, dear. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, and thank you, thank you, thank you. I know I should probably actually post, like, proper screenshots, but... It'd be difficult, because I had to get my phone out and take a picture that way, or have OBS up and do the whole screenshot method, which I might do. But how is you doing? Congrats on your congrats on your recent pulls on... I'm not sure what game that is. It's probably what, the girls frontline? I take a wild guess. Yeah, kind of just booted up some Pokemon Scarlet because we were in like a 25-minute queue, and I was like, you know what? Might as well just do like an outbreak. See if we can't get another shiny to pop up. I might have to try and knock out some more if I'm going to be getting lucky and having a, Right, Shuppet, I see you. Are you shiny? No, you're just a yellow one. Because there was some green Squawkabilly that were here earlier. That really threw me off. That, run back around. Okay, now we're trying to look for like a blue Voltorb. Which honestly, I think I might just reload. Like, just like exit out. And then load back in. See if that does anything. I'm pretty sure if I run around, all these are probably gonna explode. Which I don't know if these exploding will do anything. I think we have to knock them out. What is this? Roughly they're not shiny, because instead of being like the weird gray, it'll be like a khaki brown. Right, picnic. I trust you are all well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we'll pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Okay, if we talk to you... Why is this one blue? So you know what? We'll accept it because it'll give me a reason to come back here. I might tell you from any time in the day, next to here, the sun has been. And then lead to our fuel, they get strong as my expectations, so I'm going to face it with lean. So the week, my to put it in if you can see. Alright. Let's see, journal. So we'll do that. Iceberg in the stomach. Yeah, that's what GFL do recommend. GFL2 from the time. Yeah, it's like... I mean, I might be able to play I actually might get started on it. Probably tomorrow. Because I can probably at least do like the tutorial. Oh, come on. Well, dick. Well, dick. Yeah, because I can't guarantee that I'll be able to play a lot of it, but... I should be able to at least get through the tutorial. Because that way it's like I can just see who I might get. And then I can probably post the result and be like, is this good? Is this like a good tutorial pull? We might have to go somewhere else. There's another one. Alright. Anyway, I know I'm kind of doing two at once right now. It's probably not a good idea. Oh my god, that Hariyama is walking on the fence. Oh my god. Alright, let's knock some more out. Guess who knows, we might be able to actually find one this way. Cause that's what happened with the hop-up outbreak we did earlier. After it ended, I was able to find a shiny hop-up. Necessarily you're a ghost type. Them exploding on you isn't going to do anything. Actually, let's try this real quick. Vera Hunting Grounds, I think is... yeah. Sure, that's fine. Nope, wrong one. Don't know how he told me this, but yeah. Is there a tutorial? Wait. Don't most gachas have like a tutorial pool? Like honestly I can't think of any that doesn't have a tutorial pool. I know ZZZ does it, StarRail does it, FGO does it. Which I mean by pool, like I don't mean like, you know, like do one pull and like I mean like a full 10 pull or whatever. Has he make a single pull in his... Is it always like the same character? Just like, hey, this is how you do pulls in this game. You just go here, do this, and it's like, but we'll have you do a single pull just because. You know, we'll give you everything you need to do it. Oh, it's linked to the story. Gotcha. Because I remember whenever I started Arcanite, but I need to get back into doing that at some point. I'm like way behind on story stuff. It's kind of toward pity. Well, that's good. That's good. If it wasn't, I was gonna be kind of worried. I was gonna be kind of worried if it wasn't gonna count. Gacha system is copy paste from the Hoya games. Ooh, nice. So it's also... So it's probably also safe to assume that if it's just like the Hoyo games, if you pull in whatever new banner and it goes away before you hit pity, whatever is built up from that carries over. Nice. Alright, so now that we can fly around in the fringes, to do a lot of the side quest here, which we'll probably do all that stuff after we get all of these done. That's good. Now we can fly. Pretty sure everything active. Banner that carries over next set. Nice. Nice. Oh, it feels so good to fly. Holy shit. I've missed this so much. Now we just gotta worry about having to get everything in the peaks. So we can fly around there, do more side questing. Man, we have a lot of side questing to do at some point. It's not bad. $80 pulls for 50/50. 70 pulls for weapons. Oh. Hey, well, at least it's like somewhat tolerable in terms of in terms of pulls. I guess the other question is, how much do you get for doing dailies? Because like I know Starvale is like pretty generous when it comes to like daily stuff. ZZZ is kind of like the same way. Yep. That came after my ass. Okay, later for room. At least it's not a shiny. Because I think a shiny Varoom is almost the same as normal. It's barely any different. So, I'll just finish like the rest of this outbreak. Because like I doubt we'll get... I doubt we'll be getting any shiny Voltorb from it. Whoops. Daily themselves amount to 1 pull, but there's lots more to do. That's good. I know with Starvale, it's like I think you get like 200 to 300 Jade by doing dailies. close that. I'll leave it open in case like we have to do like another dungeon or something that takes forever to find a group. Also, we're at level 69 on our bard.
Nice.
Let's go. The other things change periodically. Nice. And then also can read it again. Like 17 the next 17. Nice. I mean, if nothing else, I can probably always just log in. If nothing else. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operation in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Oh, wow. I like how it spawns us in, like, right next to a little lightning sprite. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatorus where they did. See those 3 towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Paladin was so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Alagiri. Alright. Oh yeah, because it was up here that we did all this stuff. Now we're down here. So we need 2 ether currents. Southeast. Oh, so right where we're headed. Okay, we'll see if we can find it. The northeast. Oh, is it on this fucking rock? Oh, it's right there. So we have to go all the way around. So, Dia, who in your opinion, so far in GFL2, would you say is like the best one to go for? Whether it's like, well, like a 5-star, 4-star, 3-star, whatever. Okay, so let's just go towards the city. Probably one on right up right now, actually. Kukai, pre-known as HK416. Ooh. I know this is probably like a weird question, but how long until that banner goes away? I would have to assume at least a week. Because assuming if I log in tomorrow, and then over the next week I build up a little bit just by logging in. Would you say is possible? Is Macchiato's second, am I close second? Hey, but if her whole thing, since her name is Macchiato, if she doesn't have like a cup of coffee that she drinks a lot, I'm gonna be a upsetty spaghetti because that's like a missed opportunity that they could have done with that character. He's like, oh, her name's Macchiato. Guess what? She really likes to drink. Haha, wink. Oh, 2 weeks? Ooh, nice. Nice. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperators. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good, take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. We're not star rating is basic, standard, and elite. Which I would assume is probably basic only applies to weapons. So I would assume in terms of like, you know, Star Rail and probably FGO is like standard would probably be like 4-star. And then elite would be like your 5. I reckon there's normal and special. I don't like their rarity convention. It's so weird. It's so weird. I'm sure it probably works in that case, but it's just like, since I'm so used to like having like the star rarity be like determines like a character, just being like oh, this is like a general thing for these group of characters for their rarity. It's so weird. Cause like even with like ZZZ, it's like they still have like the ranking system where it's like instead of being called 4 and 5 is S and A. So it's like it still keeps everything, just change the name of it really. But hell, even Arknights has it where it's like, oh, there's 4, 5, and 6 star. You know? Hell, even Pokemon Masters has like EX, where it's like, oh, it's 6 star, but it's just EX. Or like, you enhance further of a 5, but that's so weird. Oh. Gazelle skin. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Which again, like, once I get used to it, I'll probably be like, oh, now I understand, like, how it all works. I was hoping it would be voiced. At that, everyone, then let us begin. Alagiri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Albania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see, and then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I have no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then, the main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. We during this time would hold the silence in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Dragon after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. Just don't do anything too reckless, alright? I won't. I promise I'll do what Conrad says. Mayhap it would be best if I accompany you. Alice can stay with Dragon. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. And this is where all of the gathering and other stuff we have to do now. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. Oh, this is gonna be for was it Fordola? Oh no, it's Cryo.
My head.
Let us see.
Ooh. Tifa 1 did use star rarities due to 5, but also had a special rarity. Yeah, considering it came out, what, like a few months ago? I think, anyway. I don't remember when it came out. I know it's been a while. I would assume it's probably like the early stages of just like, we just want to have like basic, oh God, I don't know what you would call it. Like a basic, like classes, I guess would be the best way to describe it. Oh my god! That actually worked! Holy shit! Sorry. Sorry, I went to reopen, you know, Scarlet back up. So we're gonna keep doing this outbreak while this cutscene was gonna play out. We just got blue-balled! And yes, I said that on purpose. Oh my goodness. If we can get like another one, oh, it's gonna be so good. So we're not gonna nickname it yet. I wanna see if I can get like another one. We will, however, have to save now. Since we got one.
So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
I just find it funny that we found one like super quick. I had to reload it back in. I thought for sure, like, when it popped up, it was like just don't self-destruct. Don't vanish on me. For the love of God. Anyway, picnic time.
My lord, what have you done to me?
The same thing they did to, I think the dude's name was Bryce or something like that. The guy that we fought at the Azim Step, and then later on at the at Doma Castle.
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, We lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics.
Wait a minute. So even though they're smarter and... what, stronger? Or is it just like... yeah, so it's like, basically he's saying that overall, they're smarter, stronger, and able to adapt to their environments, like surroundings, a lot better than most people, or than anyone else. But they aren't magically, like, well-versed in using magic. Because they, something with their own bodies or whatever, like, we just don't have this thing in our bodies to be able to have ether. So because of that, we can't do magic.
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard.
But now that Fordola is here, and she can use ether, they're gonna try and make her a weird hybrid, so that she can be, you know, smarter, stronger, and be able to use magic better.
Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic.
Well, it certainly became that way, my dude. You wanted something not to make up for your, you know, inability to use magic, but it quickly became the best way to counter magic. Well, to make it on par with magic, anyway.
Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
Yeah, I was about to say, until recently. Because, like, until recently, they weren't going to be doing any of that. But now that Xenos is like, you know what? Go for it, my dude. Go crazy. Do whatever you gotta do. And it's like, this is not gonna end well.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
No, but they're gonna use you. Make you into a sort of hybrid. So that your ability to use ether is enhanced. Making you way better. And a lot stronger. Hence why he decided to be like, you know what? Give her the procedure. Do whatever you got to. And, you know, if she dies, she dies. Whoopsie. We'll just use her as, like, research material. So that way we can, better perfect this, whole thing.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Found you.
Oh my god, is that a boy Thancred? I was wondering where the hell he was all this time. Because back whenever we regrouped with the Alliance and everyone else at whatever that one place was, and Eorzea where we returned to. And they're like, hey, Kral's been kidnapped. Because she and Ishtola both got wounded, and they were bringing the wounded back here. But they got ambushed, and then in the ensuing chaos, Kral got kidnapped. Well, taken prisoner, but then Thancred was like, you know what? I'll find her. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. Excuse me. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Erenvald's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Good. Also, there's side quest galore. Which, unfortunately, we cannot Okay. We cannot do any, because I'm not going to, since we only have 3 open spots. Yeah, I kind of just want to close it again, open it back up, and see if we can get another one to pop up. Before it hits midnight, and, you know, we'll get new outbreaks. Oh, wrong one. Oh, it's gonna be so good once we can fly again. There's like one thing about each new area that I hate, because then it's like, hey, you gotta do story. Get the Aetherites, get all the currents, and then you're good. Yeah, now we're back to doing side questing. Because we have 22 missions we can do, which I would assume, if my math is right, we should get through all of the level 68 quests. And that should get us at least into the 69 quest. That is a Marini. Imagine if that Magikarp was shiny, I would have been so hyped. Oh wow, like there's not much to clear out before it says outbreak is over. Wow. Ah, give me a moment, dragon. Say that again if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood, keep me apprised of any developments. That was Interval. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, dragon? Any trouble? Nope. And there, I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Speculating Imperators is going well. Ooh, cutscene. Oh no! So much death and destruction. Whatever shall they do?
Whoa. You've improved, lad.
Hey, like father, like son, eh?
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Ah. What a good papa. Letting his son get a kill. What a good papa.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. If something tells me that Fordola is gonna make an appearance and everything is gonna go to shit.
Down below. With me.
Because this is where everything is gonna go fucking sideways. So whatever plan they have here is not gonna go well. And trust me, it is not gonna go well. Because whatever they did to Fordola is gonna make things way harder. And then we'll have to actually fight and then deal with her. Which is gonna be pretty annoying. Okay, let's do one more picnic.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence.
Uh-oh.
Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. I don't know if I would do that. Is this stupid?
Initiate firing sequence.
Oh, they're actually going through with it? Oh. Oh no.
Aye aye, initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Hansfred, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Oh shit, they're actually going through with it. Oh damn. Also, that is a big ass cannon, like holy crap. Oh wow.
in the Seven Hells!
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards! Their people were still fighting! Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Oof. Oof. That one Imperial guy just got knocked out by the one big ass piece of rubble. Damn. We have like a minute left. I don't think we're gonna be getting another shiny Voltorb. I mean, we got one Voltorb already. I'm happy with that. Because we can always just use that, evolve it into an Electrode, and get another shiny Voltorb. I am okay with that. Also, now my foot is asleep, and that sucks. Wow, the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? Must have been the cannon at Castrum Albania, but that was an Imperial installation, and the troops were still... Yup. Fired upon by their own people. Damn it. No one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. You know the funny thing is? Hey, Griffin, can you stop beating my ass? Jesus. Like, I just spawned back in. There's a big-ass Griffin beating on my ass. But yeah, what's funny is that after the cutscene got done, I have... Oh, fuck one on the side, I'm just like doing that. I looked back over, I'm like, alright, time to move around. Why is my character not moving? Oh. Wrong controller, jackass. Heavens weep. This way, there's no time to lose. Hey, but... Since it is midnight... We'll try and go somewhere. Because we'll probably finish out this little part of the story. And then we'll take a little break. We should probably look ahead and do that. Because, well, I'll see what the new outbreaks are like. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Police all together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother, right? Now. The locks on the massive gate appeared to have been disabled, and only prise them open to pass through. Damn. I'm glad you're here, Dragon. In case it isn't obvious the Imperials fighter on us, on Specula and Imperators. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is, I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and many remain unaccounted for. Alice? Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Don't worry, I'll use my healing class that I'll quickly swap over to. So I can heal all of you super quick. Thank you, I think I can manage on my own. For a moment I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Gods. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? Whew, there. Alligator's not far, I'll make it. I'll make it. And unfortunately, this one is... This one is dead. Oh no, he's still alive. Ugh. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Right, I know you. Dragon Saint, Ward of House Forton. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then, and now... I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. Well, looks like, Conrad's not gonna make it. Which would also mean Lisa's probably gonna have to take over leader of the resistance.
Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but we have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, no, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Well, meanwhile in the chaos of Castrum Abania. R.I.P. Conrad. R.I.P. You're a cool dude. You will be missed.
Next round, double the charge.
Oh, damn. Did I gotta shoot again?
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
I'm sorry, but what? What? Hold on. I need to find this thing, cause hold on. Wait. Exactly what I need, okay. Pretty sure that's that.
What the fuck?
I got it.
What?
This is my thought right now, because, like, where the fuck did Estinian come from? For a minute, I thought that was, like, someone else. But now it's, like... And where the hell, like... Did he not put, like, the spear away? Like...
What? What the fuck?
Okay, so many questions.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Things just got way more interesting, and I am all for it. So this expansion just got way better.
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Like, I know Estinian is, like, now doing his own stuff.
The savages are coming!
You know, ever since, like, the end of, like, Heaven's Word, it's like, alright, I guess I'm, you know, off to find, like, around, like, to find some way to, like, repay, like, all the bad things I've done and whatnot. You know, to find, like, retribution and, like, forgiveness or whatever. But unless he's still in contact with, like, Alphato or something, or he's doing his own stuff, like... What the fuck is he doing here? Are we gonna, like, regroup with him? Like, at the end of this? We could have killed them, we could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished, they must not. God is my witness, there will be a reckoning. Yeah. Slowly but surely, Alpha is regaining his composure. Forgive me, now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Alagiri. Hey, Alice, I know now is not a good time. But that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he's alright. Yeah. I think the 12 I don't know what I would have done. So saying that, what will the resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alagiri, keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Alright, well at least try to get this. Alright, any wounded? Mosh mosh. Here you are. Wounded Imperial. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. The hell's with this? I should be back home in Ilsabard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Alright. I need to go outside. I don't like the fact that we have to go up to that every time. Be like, alright, let's just interact with the gate instead of having to just open or whatever. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Alright, but where's the other one? There you are. Oh, fleshy kind. Wait, is that you, dragon? I didn't recognize you at first, been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Alright, now we can just teleport the rest of the way there. But yeah. After this, we should be good. And... we'll accept the next quest, and then we'll take a little break. Dragon, I have given over command camps remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on, we must press forward. We must not give in to despair. New gunbreaker. We'll go with dancing weapons, because why not? All our alliance and resistant units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatores. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Alright. But for now, though... let's just, teleport back to Kugane. And we'll, wrap it up here. Take a breaky break. I really gotta pee. I really gotta go. The Bokaido Inn. So we're now 69.
Nice.
With our bard, we have 19 missions essentially before we are maxed out on our bard. So, I mean, we'll keep doing main story until we get to that point, where we'll then have to start leveling up another class. Because obviously we'll finish maxing out bard currently before we proceed to do anything else. But yeah, for now that should do it for FF14. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this started and everything swapped over. But for now, we're gonna take a little bit of a breaky break. So if anyone needs to get something to eat, you know, something to eat, drink, snack on, stretch your leggies, restroom, laundry, or whatever else it may be, now would be a good time to do so. And then once we get back, we will resume where we left off in the main story for Star Rail, and then we'll do this for like a couple hours or so. But for now, little break, little BRB. They're back.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Okie dokie. Sorry about that. Break went a little bit longer than I had, intended. But we is back though, so we shall now be resuming. Hi, it's me, the Wagon. I'll be doing some Star Rail now that FF14 is now done for the night. So we got quite a bit of story stuff done. So next week we'll probably get through until we get all caught up on you know, either story or we get Bard maxed out. So yeah, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So God, I saw so many questions with why Estinian popped up. Nidhogg is still a thing, and whatnot. What he's doing there, how he's gonna play into everything moving forward, and whatnot. So I assume the rest of the expansion is going to be crazy. But, yeah. So we'll worry about that next week. So, as always, I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out. Chilling, chatting, vibing, hanging out, all that good stuff. Hope you had a good time with FF14. But now, we shall be... I'm moving on over to... 15 days. Left to do... I won't have to do story, you can just do... like... whatever we can. In the story. But... we'll just see how this is gonna go. But... yeah, so... hope you had a good time. We're gonna be doing... Star Rail story, try to get through more of it in the meantime. Because if I can remember where we left off from last week, we resumed our walkthrough of the Grove, arrived to the throne, saw Anaxa on the seat, and then we attempted to rescue him, but then we found this weird swordsman character, person, entity thing, whatever the hell you want to call it, about to kill him. So we had to step in and rescue him, but turns out the Titan took control of Anaxa's body, tried to do a sneak attack, didn't really do much. But fought him, and then we were about to die. But then, Trian used the Infinity Gate, I think that's what it's called, to send the swordsman somewhere else, so he wouldn't, come back and attack us. But in doing so, caused her to, be out of action of sorts. Which we learned is a not good thing, since it also affects Treבי and Trinan, since whenever Trian is no longer able to do it, it will fall on to Treבי to open up the gates, and then eventually Trinan. But we also learned that every time they use it, they not only regress mentally, but also physically. Since they became the demigod of Giannis, for the price to be paid was their whole existence, their soul, being split into 3. And every time they use the gate, they regress more and more, until they essentially become a baby. Which is their fate, essentially, to be that way. But then we learn in some weird mental mindfuckery that, their Treבי, like their memories and whatnot, is starting to slowly fade away. Being whatever is going on. Because he's like, I'm remembering stuff, but I'm also forgetting at the same time. What's going on? And this weird mindfuck is going on. But luckily we returned alive with Anaxa, but Anaxa's not happy to be in Akima because Aglaya is like not on good terms. But he's staying around. And then we learned that Mighty and Phynon had a hot spring battle to see who could stay in the longest in full armor, but in the process caused a bunch of other people to pass out from heat stroke, essentially. Before Phynon lost, and then the whole thing got sorted out. So now we're back in Akima. We're trying to see what else we have to do. And that's pretty much the gist of it. But then we found that that Kratos not abducted, but physically took I think Trinan I think it is, to force her to go into the vortex of Genesis or whatever it is, so he can take on the trial and be the demigod of strife, but he failed so bad. And then Aglaia was about to kill him, but then it's like, you know what? We'll come clean a little. But we're gonna have all this stuff happen. We'll tell you what's going on. And then just like... and hopefully it'll be somewhat good. Because we're gonna show everything that's going on. We're gonna go back to the Abyss and just talk and show everything there. And that's where the trio sisters... well, trio... was using whatever stuff there. And was like, hey, we might need to get an Ornyx to help us. With showing off all the information and whatnot to them. Because Mighty is still being conflicted about wanting to become the demigod of strife. Because if he does, then he's gonna feel like forced into having to repeat the cycle of essentially what happened to his whole ancestors. Of like him killing his dad. He killed whoever to become the king and whatnot. So he doesn't want to have that process happen all over again. So he's still being conflicted and whatnot. So yeah, so that's pretty much the gist of what happened. But for now, we're gonna see what is gonna happen now. So yeah, we'll probably spend a couple hours doing this, and yeah. But as always, I do appreciate y'all hanging out, and Jenny Vine lurking, all that good stuff. Just remember, as always, if you're still lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself, that way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you, cause you're awesome. So much appreciated. So yeah, now we have to swap over to Triby's POV, so we can progress with the story. Which again, because we had the weird mindfuckery last week, I probably should have had this if I would have had it back then, so it would have been so much better, but the whole weird mindfuckery that Triby was going through in her mental state is just one big...
What the fuck?
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
Anyway, I need to find a good team that will make use of Triby's like all the Triby stuff. This is still like my go-to like team, but we'll put you on.
Everything will be fine.
And in the process... No, I need a good... let's try this team out. And we'll see how this goes. Yeah, because in order to have a meeting with Oryx, we need to find a flower.
Wow, this room is huge.
As like a proper offering to be like, hey, we're here to talk.
Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Oh no. So yeah. Trian's whole like mental regression and stuff is happening literally in front of him. Here comes the mindfuckery.
Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again. Right here. I summon thee. Oryx, stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
To Mr. Wincombe. Rainy is the end of software is rolling on the roads, middle to be a guy, there's probably is. Branson knows the rest of on the first conference. Yes, I'm going this way. Fill the street, is the way for the center money to make some move. This road so falls into the abyss until it's built on outside, and there are more things being lost and fit into history. Next to you, we were planning on seeing the puppet. The middle of the trivials, we got Saffron for now. My eye, I think if we find it, it's time to seal off Saffron, however, could actually exactly like it's the first to come next to your tree. There's an even on the reservoir, she has rings. How much any profit is like be cooked, many ways put in the forest, soon fried.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Treepios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
There's a lot of mindfuckery going on.
Treeby! But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it!
Uh-oh.
I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trian, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yenna's hair. We must have startled it away.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. This is not good at all. They are lying to her.
Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now! Man.
Oh no.
Really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
I think it's Trian's like mental state that's causing all of this to happen. So whatever's going on with Trian mentally is bleeding over into the other two. So it's like whatever she thinks she's seeing, they're not seeing. Or like what's happening to her is not limited to her and is affecting the other two.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Not long ago in Akama.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
So, if that is the case, there's only, what, 6 other core flames left? Because there's, you know, Triby, Agalaya, Anaxa has one. They have the core flame of Strife. I'm pretty sure Mighty is gonna be Demion of Strife. And I think they said that at least 2 more have been found, and that whoever has them are still in hiding somewhere. Then one of them was like, whichever one was like the Titan of like Law and Order or whatever. Like that one is still around, some things haven't been fucked yet. And there's one more. So there's at least 6 more left. So at some point, whatever that thing is, not only is he be going around trying to find the other ones and the demigods, but might come to Akuma and again get them.
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets.
I mean, it would also be crazy if it already has one of them.
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akuma soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Yeah, but it would make more sense to find the other ones first, because, like, the ones already in Akuma aren't going anywhere. So it'd be like, alright, we'll just save Akuma for last, get all the other ones. Or, in the process of trying to find some of them, if all the other ones get gathered up first, it just make it easier for that swordsman to come here. Get them all in one fell swoop.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets.
Tribi, a Galaya, and an Axa.
The first target is me.
Oh no.
The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed.
And guess where Tribi and them are at? Going to the temple. And since Anaxa is in Akuma, 2 of those can be dealt with later. You could probably go out there at Orynyx first, do that, and then go to Akuma.
But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akuma, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Oh yeah. No dialogue. Bad news, Phynon. Tribi is missing. Last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Tribi, we should leave this temple has other people in it.
Uh-oh.
What? Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
Oh no.
What's this? Tran feels like it's so familiar.
Oh shit.
Where am I? Little Gray, Snowy, and wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Yeah, we need to go after that Black Robe Swordmaster pronto.
You're both safe is already a blessing.
Okay, so Hyacinth needs to get those two back to Akama as soon as possible.
Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Okay, well, Hyacinth, Tribby, Trinan will stay behind and fight in us, and Donna will go. That would make the most logical sense. At least in my opinion. Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyas and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Yeah, about that, Aglaya. I didn't really have the time. If you catch my meaning.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
He means us.
He is the key.
I have a Stellaron can be passed off as a core flame. Really? Are you sure I can do it?
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am,
Oh.
do you mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes, I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw that black cloaked guy in the past and lock him there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door no problem. As for the rest, well, let's just say that Dragon and I can do anything as long as we're together. That's right. We can do anything. Can you feel their fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame, and in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Okay, how do we make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
Alright, how do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Alright, whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. Hooray, I was so worried that you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May Kefili sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
It feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Ooh.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
So he's gonna dive in?
You and I, we are both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
Oh, there's only 5 left. Only 5 core flames left.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Wow. So, unless his back is broken in that specific spot, excuse me, or he's shot or stabbed in that spot, he can't die. That's literally his Achilles heel.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
All right.
No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior. What's the situation on the front line?
Then Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
Yup.
Feeling lucky.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Sure, I'll play along.
Immerse yourself in time to cleanse the filth.
Is that fear I sense?
Be of your body and mind.
Oh, it didn't kill? Fuck. I thought it would have.
The foretold truth
Ooh,
draws
whoopsie.
nearer.
We're almost there.
I can't see.
Wait, where did they at?
Incense
And then they at.
entwined with ethereal clouds.
And then...
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Finally.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world. Watch your head.
It's on me.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth.
A little honesty.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. All lives be redeemed.
Alright, well, this is going good so far.
Is that fear I send? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
May the foul stench dissipate be of your body and mine.
Catch a dance?
Get ready, Cross. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
It's on me.
Allow me to purge the...
A little honesty would...
At long last.
Didn't come down from the sky.
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door? Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
And burn my dynasty and offer these ashes to strife.
Mikador.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Yeah. Is that fear I said? Time for revolution. Ha!
Such petty tricks.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. It's on me.
May the foul stench be of your body and mine.
Rejoice. For I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed. A little honesty would so fragile, like a...
It's time to end this.
Heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
new god has come to Castro Kronos.
The warriors have returned.
I think it's safe to say Amphorius might be my favorite arc of the story. Based off of that alone. Because again, you know, Space Station is like opening tutorial. It's standard set, beginning stuff. Yorillo is still good. It's still good. Better than Lawfu, in my opinion. Like, way better. Especially like the boss fight at the end is what makes it so good. And it's like everything just leads up, like first world, so good. Lawfu's not bad. Lawfu's not bad, but it could have been a little bit better, in my opinion. But then Penaconius came along and was like, now we're here. Here's new music. Here's Acheron literally cutting a fucking hole in the sky. Is it better than Yorillo? Not really. It's better than Lawfu for sure. So like up until now, is like Yorillo was like the best part with the whole like song at the end, the boss fight. But now we have Amphorius. And it does the same thing as like Pentacon, where it's like all this mind fuckery going on, but it makes it like more suspensey, and I love it. Then we get all the good action bits like from like Yorillo. And this big badass moment like just now. And then on top of it all, it's more Greek themed. I'm so down with it. So I need to look up whatever the hell that soundtrack was playing. And I'm gonna need to listen to it. Cause that shit was good. Cause that might be like the second favorite boss fight in the entire game. Because nothing will ever beat the Cocolia boss fight, in my opinion. Nothing will. The only way that it will ever be beaten is if something else comes along that does the same thing, but does it on a more like planet-wide scale or whatever. Oh, hey Kirby. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well and sending good vibes right back at you. Because it's like yeah, like the whole fire with the Cocolia was like, if this goes through, like the whatever civilization on Yorillo is gonna be gone. Like Belobog is just finished. But again, it's like a planet-wide kind of thing, but it's really concentrated like one town. Now I want something on like there's multiple towns like across an entire planet, and then it's like if we don't fend this thing off from like outside of the planet, the entire planet's fucked. So like do that but bigger, and I would be all for it.
What? Are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
He and Aglaya don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology.
That's putting it lightly.
Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I wrote this story. I knew what he was gonna say before he even said it.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but that's where the good news ends.
I'm gonna assume that Trian is probably dead. He's probably dead, or in like a comatose state. Oh, hey, Tingers. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me it's Don Hung. Do not tell me it is Don Hung.
It's Krateros.
Okay, on one hand, I'm okay it's not Don Hong being that. But on the other hand, shit. I mean, unless Kratos was like, felt bad about what he did with Trinan. And was like, I can't let that thing take her, like, redemption. I'll save her if it costs me my life. Not long ago.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is. will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell.
Probably from whenever she did the Infinity Gate.
But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
You know, having a cutscene of them just duking it out right there probably would have been badass.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Well, here's the thing, Hyacinth. The original body is Tribi, or Tribios is what she was formerly called when she was a single person, but upon receiving Yanis's core flame, aka divinity, she split into 3. Because the dolls that she named Trian and Trina became the other personalities.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow. If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse.
parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Core flame of time.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
We melted a real glacier before. Back to you, Rillo. This is what trailblazing is.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
There's Finon. He's standing right beside you. He could do it.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power.
I mean, you had a Finon attempt to take Nikador's core flame. Surely he's capable.
Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Unless we do it.
Yeah.
We'll take the core flame. Well.
How about letting him give it a try?
Okay, I was joking. But it would be logical. I've been waiting for someone to say that. Friend. I'm serious, you're special to Amphorius, and we all know that. Now, about Orynyx. The one protected me into this world and granted me this body. Isn't Orynyx just a little titan... Isn't Orynyx just a little titan even more capricious than a child? Meanwhile, somewhere in Memorial Palace...
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
What?
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Kratoros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Interesting. Throne and very interesting. If we're like very close to the end, I might just push through and just get this done. I mean, of course, that's assuming we're close to the end. How do I have your new one too? Yeah, I'm doing good. Did some FF14 earlier. Got through more main story. And now we're just doing some Star Rail. If we can get done with the story that's out right now, that'd be awesome. Because then next week we might be able to start some ZZZ again. But yeah, I'm just pumped that the last couple days have just been insane. Wrong one. As far as like shiny hunting and all that other stuff goes. But I would assume story from here on out is gonna get even more crazy. Yeah, so it's been a pretty good day so far. Not gonna lie.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Idamos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Idamos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
I forgot the other redeem. I'm just waiting for a good time to do it.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But
Lamau.
I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Idamos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Bid farewell to tribute casters and the Grand Craftsman. Yeah, but where? My only question is, where's Castrus and the others at? Okay, so it's not that one, so it must be the other way. Nope, must be the other one, the one that we were just at. Say this must be.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Trebi, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Trebi and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
All right. We're gonna need speed so we can get over here as quick as possible.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side,
where the warm west wind blows.
Alright, just one more left. Which is Grand Craftsman, which is... way the fuck over here.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
No longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpass all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Alright. Mighty.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I've faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
Aww.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess we'll say something inspiring.
Thinking about saying something inspiring.
Eat more greens, work out more often, and avoid mindless streams and get more sleep. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Hell yeah. Rest assured we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Arr. 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 Hold on.
Yes?
Rar. Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Alright, say rar. Rar. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
Hey, pretty good. I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Alright, bid farewell to Phainon. silly bee is as silly gets. Teehee. I really just think we're getting close to the end, because, like, there's no way that we'd be doing this and just having more to do after.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Okay.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
We salute you.
It's been a while.
Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity
Please fend
or
off the black tide for us,
preservation?
Guardian.
Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
I recommend that you steer clear from any situation that calls for naming things.
I suppose strife still fits you better. All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
Haha.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Haha.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh.
Look! Mightimos is back!
Ridiculous.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
Festian.
We meet again, Your Highness.
How was your training? Say, come check out what
Ptolemy.
Mightimos! Did you just come back from training?
Leonius.
It's been a while.
Bucesta.
Welcome home, Mightimos. Have you found some?
Is there any other protection? Yes.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother, I am home.
He did the Kratos throne sit. Yeah, 4 and 931 like Helen, month of balance, Nikidor, the Sky Timeline sphere fell. Might was king at Kremnos time for the trial, and a new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Presently in Akama.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back, despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured?
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Alright, count me in.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
For anyone that doesn't remember, way back when, I think shortly after, I think we arrived, Tribi and Trian had a little, let's call it heated discussion, because there was a seller who was selling some items in like the market, and Trian happened to see this item that reminded them of the mother of the three of them, and so she wanted to get it. But Tribi was like, "Hey, we don't know if that's real. It could be a fake. Let's not waste a lot of money on it. Let's just come back later. We'll worry about it then." But Tran was insistent on wanting to get it. That even like the salesperson was like, "I can hold on to it. You want to come back later?" But Tran wanted to get it there and now. And then they got into an argument about it, and then they ran off, not wanting to talk to each other. So upon seeing that, Castris and us, the main character, were like, "Right, let's just see what's going on." So we talked to the person who said what happened. Then we went to buy it, but the person was like, "Hey, I'm running a business here, so I'm gonna need some money for it." But we're like, "Yeah, don't try to rip people off, alright? Just don't do it." So we lowered the price down a lot. Managed to get it. And then whenever Trian and Tribu would get back together, hash it out, be all peaceful again, she was gonna give it to him as like a gift. Unfortunately, that did not happen. Because shortly after is when the whole thing with Nikador was going on, and then shortly after that, everything at the Grove happened, so it's like they didn't have any time to do it. That's why she's giving it as a little memento.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, She forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because
That's actually Tribby.
we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Tribios.
You're here, Orynyx.
Wait, I can understand the Titan language now?
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Tribios of that moment.
You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefali has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can, Tribios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
Yep, we are at the end.
This used to be passable.
So rather than like save like the last like 20-30 minutes for next week, we'll just knock this bitch out right now.
No match for me.
Transfers Archive of Prophecy at the left of the altar.
Space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
I agree, straightforward, but Mighty might need at least 2 shots at it.
You still don't know him well enough, then. He might not even need a first try. He'd just punch the door open. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Press hold, activate wronging power, and go to the maze, turn the rewind, let go of the button, the maze will spin in reverse direction, combine gravity, we spin to guard the orb, add the maze. Alright, that's one.
Impressive.
One of the encryption keys has been locked and the confusion rumbles of becoming a pad. Let the stone ball fall into the pool once more to open the hidden door. Alrighty.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Some special panel movement as a pattern, use the right timing to take advantage of this. Alright. Alright.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Is that all?
Alright, we got some puzzles left to do. Oh, hey. Anything down here?
Scale of justice.
Not go down yet.
Looks good.
All right. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute, hold on. Let's do that. Wait a minute, hold on. Nah, that's not it. Fuck! Let's just put you up there. You there. You up there. You over there.
That's for me.
I'm a fucking genius. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. It went from one puzzle to another, you evil bastard. Oh, I need to land on that, so... Alright. Like, I need to land on that thing. No, it needs to land on that when I drop over. Shit. Oh, I fucked myself. Hmm. I almost had it. Hey, there we go.
Looks good.
Just had to take a little bit of time to figure it out.
Is that all? Huh. You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Man, that rocket seems familiar.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Oh. Kept going wrong, but if I made one that works, it's music box previews, you're talented, whatever. If you're opening to play in the background, sometimes you can take a black restaurant, so you can make a flare and glow, then you can do your hands and you polish the rocks for me. I was scared hitting my hands, what did I? Aww. No, I don't want to listen to that. Get rid of the crystal. Thank you.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. Huh? What's this?
A red glass fragment?
It's a gem. I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table.
The last gift before she died.
It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time.
Everyone with Thanos is cooking for Avengers' legs, break his house, kill him. Not really. Not really. But hey, Sammy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis. If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. Then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass.
I mean, I would assume he was probably cooking some, like, stew or something, you know?
Let's move on to the bedroom.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
I saw your kid that McDonald's chicken nugget recipe yourself. I mean, it's not really a recipe.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams.
You just take some chickens, grind the meat up, coat it in batter, and then you're good.
Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
Maybe nice chicken nuggets, nice chicken nuggets. You make dragon chicken nuggets. I mean, to be fair, dragons and chickens are not related. Dinosaurs and chickens are related. But also, dinosaurs didn't really have scales, per se.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
No, she won't. No, she won't.
If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Question: how do you feel about Triby? Considering that she has a very tragic backstory, like, ugh, I feel bad for her. It's like her mother died when she was young, and she got essentially thrown into the position of Holy Maiden, and was having to do that for years until being, you know, the demigod of Giannis, and then knowing the all the various prophecies, and then also knowing that at some point she's also going to be that way. It's like, ugh, I feel bad. What's the shoal? Think of it as like a beach. Kind of like, you know, like the sand of a beach, essentially. If I remember right. So yeah, it's essentially like a beach with water. So like, think of it as like that. A show was. I mean, yeah, you also gotta scroll down a little bit. But just think of it as like if you're walking on the beach and you're in the water. So it's like that's a shoal, essentially. Or let's say that there's two islands connected to each other, and there's like this small little path that you can still walk on, but there's water. So you walk through that, that's a shoal.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Oh, box.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
Facing the rewards for the next banner.
But how? With Yanis's power?
With the rewards. No, I have not. I was assuming it'd be like really good. Can the power passages even go through walls?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
See 5 stars?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
I remember watching a YouTube short that was like, someone talking about like an upcoming system that's essentially just like what FGO does, and it's like after pulling enough of like a certain like 5-star, and you get like additional copies of them, you can save those up, and then you'll get like a free 5. After getting like enough additional copies. Which I know, like, apparently because of that, people weren't like happy with that kind of system. But as someone who's played FGO, that's like still a really generous idea, because like they're upset that the options to choose from is like the ones from like the standard banner. There's not much to go off of, but even then, it's like they're probably gonna have a system very similar to like FGO, where it's like whatever banners are up at the time, it's like you can still redeem whatever copy you saved up to pull for the new character. Like, it's still a good option. It's just something for the people that spend hundreds upon hundreds on thousands to max out a character. And in the process of lose like a lot of pity, going for a 50-50, getting the wrong character, and going back there again, that kind of stuff. But as far as like the anniversary, no, I'll probably look it up later. But here's the thing. Whoever's gonna be up along with the Kafka, here's the thing. I have Kafka, so getting her at like E1 is gonna be is gonna be insane. It's gonna be wild if like the reward is getting Kafka essentially for free. It's gonna be insane. So yeah, it's like even then, 100% chance to get more DOT damage, bruh. That's good. And that's only if she's E1. That's not including anything else. E2 makes her even better. All conflicts on the field due to all allies increased by 25%. That alone is already good. E1 and E2 is like fucking bonkers. Add that with her light cone. Bruh. So listen to this. Enemies afflicted with a road are also considered to be shocked and receive lightning DOT at the start of each turn, equal to 60% of the wearer's attack. Our attack is almost 2,000. If we can get more attack off of this, like, off of like the planner set, like from these two, that's gonna push us over 2,000. And 60% of that? That's over 1,000. Because even if it's half, that's 1,000. 60% is like slightly over 1,000. And put that on top of E1. When she does like a follow-up. It's gonna be fucking nutty.
It's a sacred passage.
That's gonna make her so good.
A passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Nice.
I think I saw something like confident me a login where they didn't need to log in during the event to get her. I mean, if that is true, and it's like all you gotta do is log in to get her, that's gonna be really good for people that don't have her. And those that do will get like another copy for essentially free. But I would have to assume that whoever, assuming the leak is true, that whoever the other one is going to be is probably going to be like a new character. They'll probably end up doing like another, oh god, what's the guy's name? He's the, it's like Dr. something. He's imagining a hunt that he was given for free like a year ago. Yeah, Dr. Ratio, yeah. Because like he was given for free, and then is like, hey, here's the banner for him. But it's like, if you just want the free copy of him, like you just log in, get him, and then you're good. And then they essentially do that with ZZZ with Haramasa, where it's like, hey, free copy, and then here's his banner. So I would assume they would probably, if that leak is true, and the other 5-star is gonna be someone new, a banner will probably go up alongside it for people to get additional copies. Which again, would be insane. Also, hopefully this ends soon, because I need to get some fucking sleep.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Okay. Because I can't move it. Alright. So that stays like that. And then this. Oh, wait a minute. Later, bitch. So if we do that is that. Back to the future. Oh shit.
Looks good.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Now we'll just come back here later to get the other chests. What is?
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
all these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, they're giving ones that help us get out.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Yeah, I'm only bringing this upon myself, but I have to. Alright.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Tribios and eventually the three of them. Trian, Tribi, and Trinan. Yeah, we'll come back here at some point so we get the other chest. Cause that shit would take a while to get through.
What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Shit. Fuck. God damn it, of course I have one final fucking enemy at the end. You son of a whore.
It's on me.
Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mind.
Watch your head.
Catadons?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Sure, I'll play.
Immerse yourself in bee of your body and mind.
A little honesty with...
You bitch.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
So how do we use that hand? Is this something? Well. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I just saw the damn thing. There you are. What do you mean, phrasing? I said what I said. Oh yeah, and then the third one. If I remember right, I think the third one is... It's in nighttime. Where's it at?
Is that all?
I know I saw the coin. I swear I'm not going crazy. Oh, it's right up there. He's not going crazy as Sam. You know, I kind of expected Ronix to make that joke. Kind of surprised he didn't.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
Yanis is housed here. The kind of leaves the call for them. His voice echoes unanswered. Suddenly moving, waiting there just an hour.
At long last.
Tribios, you come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see the soul shattered to 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty. we will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
All right.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Hopefully, final fight.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Be of your body and mind.
Time for resolution.
I hit the mark.
Allow me to purge the root of time to cleanse the filth.
A little honesty would do us good.
Hey.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Run for it, bitch. Fucking run. Woohoo! Can't get me, bitch. Haha! I'm a wily motherfucker. Haha!
The main path is likely well guarded.
Shit. Shit.
Just as I thought. Inside.
Run, 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 run. Go, hurry.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them. Long last.
Yeah, we gotta come back here at some point. Oh, wait a minute, this is where...
A creature of the holy city guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
I've been curious about that too.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Be of your body and mind.
Catadons?
Oh, that's physical? Ooh, this is bad. This is real bad.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
The truth burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. Is that their ice so fragile, like a wisp of silk? All lies should be revealed.
No dirty tricks, all right? Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Allow me to purge the root of the pearl. Time to cleanse the filth.
A little honesty would do us good.
Watch your head.
Be of your body and mind. Mimi.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Hey, yo.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame-chased journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then, but that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
True split yourself to the common only 3 lead tribute. Well, technically now it's only 2. By the way, model hasn't been out back into here. Yeah, sometimes like the mouth flap will kind of work. It's just how it is. It's a little wonky. Cause like I have a webcam set up by a USB extension, so it's not exactly the best. So I try to have like the settings as close as possible as I could get it within VTube Studio, but it's not perfect, but it works.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget.
I'm still wondering who the hell was with Trebios in the past. Like, there had to be someone.
Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the 3 fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Light calendar, 3716 month of Evernight. Again, the Softloose Holy Maiden, Trebios bore the course of the Quello World's Chaos, became a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the Gate of Affinity, splintered to 1,000 messages, spread the divine prophecy across the land of Euphorias. After a century of arduous journeying, Light calendar, 3870 month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began.
Lady Trebi, do you still think...
Will this ever fucking end? I hope to God.
that everything will be fine tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of considering maybe I should have finished this next week, because fuck.
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
I was thinking like, maybe like an hour at most, be done at like 3:30-ish. Now, it's fucking almost 4 a.m.
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Yeah, I know I'm almost done.
That's not a lie.
It was just, I wasn't expecting this to last forever.
See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
I am pissed at Past Me. Past Me is an idiot. Why ever did Past Me think, oh, this is a good idea to just finish it out tonight?
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trianne. See you tomorrow.
I'm gonna just go with the assumption that was the mother that was standing with her. That's my own assumption. It probably could just be regular Tribios, that it probably is, but I'm gonna just go with the mother.
Child of humanity,
Surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
No, but right now I kind of crave it. Because fuck.
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Wanna chat? No. Let me go. Please let me fucking go. It's unusual to see members with you. Let Mem rest. They've had a tiring past few days. Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Ornyx's core flame on behalf of the Crisis heirs? Absolutely, I don't see why not. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. By the way, I got held up by 2 people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on the radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. The questions were quite specific, from how we arrived on Akuma to our relationships with each Christless heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of the questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Yep, looks like dark undercurrents are roiling in Akuma. Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaia also initially kept her guard up with us. Best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Christless heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflict of the Holy City. Yep, that's my favorite episode. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide, but now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh, what's going on? Something wrong, Don Hung? The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Boy, little do y'all know. Little do y'all know.
And so, this long day passed for Akuma.
And acts like an atheist in a land where deities actually exist. I mean, I wouldn't go so far as saying he's an atheist, but more so of like, he just wants to use outside thinking against the Titans and literally everyone else.
Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee.
I know I couldn't fucking foresee an hour and a half ago about how long this would fucking take.
Death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's 2 hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Ah, give me that embrace, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck! God damn! I'll deal with that fucking recollection shit some other time, cause holy fuck nuggets. God damn. Just out of curiosity. Only 9. And we'll do the event stuff. We'll probably get 10 more. But Jesus fucking Christ!
Nice.
Past me is a fucking moron. past me thought, oh yeah, don't worry, you'll have plenty of time. You'll have like 30, 45 minutes at most to get through, you know, the rest of the story. You'll be fine. You'll be done by 4 at the latest. Definitely by 3:30, so you can probably go to sleep and what other bullshit. But no. No, past me is like, just keep going with the story. You'll be fine. Fuck that guy. Shit. Oh, it was supposed to be like a 6, maybe 6.5 hour stream. Has turned into a fucking 8-hour one. It's 4 in the morning. I should be asleep by now. Hell, even fucking Pokemon Sleep is telling me, hey, it's 4 a.m. You should probably go to sleep. Because guess what? You have work at 11. You'll be getting about 5 hours of sleep. You fucking idiot. Fuck. You jackass. Ugh. Anyway, I'ma just end it. I'm just fucking end it here. It's 4 a.m. I need to get the hell out of here. So, again, I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out with this long-ass stream. We got more FF14 stuff done. We're finally caught up with the story, which means next week, we'll probably get almost roughly caught up with the rest of FF14, then we're gonna start on the ZZZ story. Going through 1.6, I think, I think. I don't know, I'll worry about it then. But at least we're caught up with Star Rail, and now I can do all the daily stuff, do the event stuff, whenever the fuck I can. Because Jesus Christ. I should have saved that shit for later. But anyway, hope you enjoyed both FF14 and Star Rail. We got caught up on story, so yay! We won't have to worry about anything else for a long while. At least a couple weeks or so. I would assume if they add more story bits out, where the fuck that is. But thanks for joining tonight. It was a pleasure to have all of y'all. And again, apologies for long stream, but got a lot of fun. So yay! So as always, if you're new, join at the beginning, partway through, and all that other good stuff. Thank you for an awesome stream. Hit the follow button below. Get some cool follower emotes and some other awesome stuff whenever you join into the stream. But hitting that notification that pops up on the top right. Click that. Pop over here. Have a good time. Pleasure to have you. And if you want to follow me elsewhere, do have a Twitter and Blue Sky, because I do post whenever I go live on both places. Stream schedule will also be posted on both, which I'll do that after I get home from work. And then also YouTube stuff, because I notify y'all on both Twitter and Blue Sky, in addition to everywhere else. So follow me on both if you do. Thanks, you're awesome. And then speaking of YouTube, I have a VOD channel, which I'll worry about making sure the VODs are all done later, because I didn't realize how long this was gonna fucking take. So I'll get VODs probably ready on Monday. I get them all scheduled when I get home from work later. So, watch the VODs. If you can make it to a stream, have it as background noise. Either one is fine. VOD there. But if you want more original stuff, there's the main YouTube channel right there for, Gacha, Halo, Pokemon, whatever else. Gacha being like FGO, Star Rail, ZZZ. Anytime there's a new banner, we'll do some polls, make a video out of it, get it uploaded as soon as I can, so there's that. And then every Monday is a weekly Halo highlight, because we'll play Halo every week, whether it's MCC or Infinite. I'll just make a highlight out of some of the fun games, random stuff, and whatever else. Get it ready every Monday, so that'll be up Monday as well, so look forward to that. And then Pokemon videos will be every Wednesday. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. I'll figure out something like to record on Wednesday, but this coming Friday, we're back to doing Nuzlocke with Alpha Sapphire, so look forward to that. But there's a playlist of the previous Nuzlocke, Heart Gold, Fire Red, and the last ROM hack we did. There's a playlist for all of that on YouTube, so watch it all. I hope you enjoy it. It's really good. Then any other videos, if I decide to do anything else, I'll let y'all know first. Then I'll record them, edit them, upload them. So, main channel, right there. Drop a sub, get notified when a new video goes up. And if you do, much appreciated. Helps to grow out a lot. And thanks again. And then, of course, last but not least, I have a Discord as well. Just click that link right there. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. I'll fix it. That way y'all can join the server and hang out with some awesome people. Because they're really cool. And then you also get notified when a new post goes up on Twitter or Blue Sky. New video or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel. And whenever I go live here on Twitch and eventually YouTube. So it's all in one place. So if you miss anywhere else, it's all on the server. So just click the link, join the server. If you do join the server, welcome to the cave. Call this wonderful, wonderful place. It'll be a pleasure to have you. So, yeah. Thank you. So, I'm going straight the fuck to sleep. So, not gonna read that tonight. But, hope y'all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I'll catch you later. I'm off to bed. So have a good rest of your day and night. Bye. Jesus fucking Christ.